Good morning, and we're on to the next game on our long and arduous journey towards the Red Seal. I suppose from here we can reach all three of those. Yes. From here too. But we can't go there, so it's this one. So this is where we're going. We're going to the Royal Woodlands. But first I have 210 bread buns to spend. I have somewhere in the not even so recent past used what's the name of it, with the extra strong cornerstones. Can you feel that? I spent this stuff and now I'm a bit blocked, and I only used it in one game and it's like 6 games ago. Now we're a bit blocked here. So I can do this, I can do this actually. This is a plantation. It's a decent thing to unlock, I guess, for the future. Yeah, let's have a look at the future. What will I really want when I get to the seal? I want to save embarkation points so that I can in fact use exactly this, the plantation. But also the line with training gears. That is one that I really would like to have available at that point. Delivery. That's here. Okay, we're almost there actually. So I'm going to unlock this. And this is now within reach. The plantation is interesting. The +1 to carrying capacity is sort of interesting. Carrying capacity is of course super good, but bringing it from 5 to 6, what does that do? That's interesting, for example, when you are producing packs of goods, which goes in stack of trees very often. That's not so interesting. Upgrade beaver houses. I have never seen the upgrades of the houses yet. I will see that someday, but that's not for the near future. So this second line is not needed. This third line is not needed. Foragers camp would be nice. 30 seconds I don't care about. Trappers camp, that's one that I would like to have. And the middle line, we need to be way up for the trappers camp. And this line, incense and scrolls, I don't need those, I don't need those. So the middle line is still interesting. The plantation, I think I'll unlock that now probably. That's not needed. That's not needed. It's not really needed. So yeah. I said I was going to unlock the plantation now. And that leaves this training gear and then the middle line towards the trappers camp and along the foragers camp. That's what I'm interested in unlocking, if I can, before I get to the seal. So I said, here we are. It's a bit of a bad run in all this stuff. I still have 0 reserve embarkation points. I do of course have some bonuses from exclamation marks. I have 3 extra people. Which is good. Which of these caravans am I going to choose? The map does not have stone, that means I need to have stone. That's basically one of my first priorities. (11, 11, 10, all plus 2, so it's 13, 13, 12 actually. That means this one is not needed. Let's look at our food counts. The bottom one has extra food. Totaling to about 100 food. Those bricks is really nice. The barrels are rather useless. The barrels, the bars, they're mostly things that I can use to sell to the early trader in the first year. These often make about 1 gold each, because the gold is clearly unaffordable. So I'm gonna have to go without gold. Getting this to sell is pretty good. I think the barrels are worth much less in sales. But basically we have an extra embarkation point worth of food in the bottom caravan. And this is simply better than the reeds, especially since this is abundantly available, both in the trees and separate. So out of the resources I would lean towards this one or this one, but not this. Looking at the 12 or 13 is both fine to me, really, you know. I don't think I'm gonna take the extra 3. This is a lot of people already. I might still take them. I mean, if I set them in a camp to get their food, and there's always some food in your first place. How much food will they get with the 3 of them? About 6 per minute with 3 of them, and that's in 12 minutes it's about 75-ish, and they'll eat 30 of that. So this gives me 45, something like that amount of food net. So it is better to choose this than this, right? I think it is. I think I should take them after all. Now this means we have an insane amount of total people. And that's going to be 15 or 16. 16 is enough to make 2 encampments, but we can't. I don't think we can do that in the first year. It could if we open a glade in the first year, but is that going to be feasible? It would be something entirely different from what I've ever done before, if that is feasible. No, it's not. Because it would need these bricks to build the extra half. And that's the one caravan that doesn't get me to 16 people. And that's of course not even considering the difficulty of opening a glade, getting the gold to pay for it, and then building all the houses for two. No, that's not happening. Well, I am leaning towards this caravan because it's easy on the food consumption. So many people is going to eat so many food. I think I'm going to do this. These take more breaks. These take more breaks. Having the full harpy caravan could prove to be a rough start. They're gonna eat like maniacs. They have only this much food. I would get a total of 70 there. That's 100, 140 food. That's really little. For the most hungry race, no, I don't do that. On the other hand, these have this extra food plus this what can be turned into extra food. Some easy early reputation. Yeah, okay, I'll go with these. I've got the tools. I don't have these bars, but I've got the tools that I made sell. I'm going with the lizards and the foxies. It's quite balanced. I think it probably doesn't matter a lot. Only this, yeah, they are great, but they scare me. The food situation scares me. What do we have here? Something meaningless. Okay, housing is a must. Well, a soft must. 40% slower is extremely annoying, but it doesn't kill us, but it's a soft must. That's insignificant. Oh, bloodflower 3. And 5 is what never happens. And it doesn't matter. So that's we just have to worry about the bloodflower. Is there a camp? No, there's no camp or farm here. I'm thinking I might just choose the workshop and build it right away. Yeah. I would be more happy to see the plantation so I can start farming right away. The workshop is not my number one wish for the first year. And there is some uncertainty in the fact that this pie recipe could end up being really good. What's the food that I want? No food that's common across all. no. It's nice that I do have 2 harpies in the end. This is the perfect starting caravan after all. And the foxes being the most numerous one is also good. They don't take as much breaks as the other ones, they work a little harder. Eat a little less food. I'm torn, do I take this or not? Just imagine I'm gonna find everything except the recipe for pie later in the game. I'll have so much regrets for not taking it then. We will be fine. Which of these camps fits the map? There's roots and there's veggies, so that's 2 for the foragers camp. There's berries and there's mushrooms. There's also 2 for the herbalist camps. So both kind of fit the map. We're gonna see that after opening glades. Woodcutters. There we have drizzle water. We are going for the drizzle water, of course. This is a nice area. We're going to clean this out so we have access to 3 glades. And then that one is the 4th we might want access to. Oh, that one. I am going to build 3 woodcutters. Or maybe even more, but I don't think so. Because the amount of wood we're getting here is already good enough, I believe. This was the plus double wood, right? Yeah, this is the double wood. So I really don't need to build more than 3 woodcutters camps, even though I have the people for it. No, this time we're just gonna use our people for alternative purposes. Might also be an interesting experience for a change, because I've always just gathered wood, done some trading in the first year. This time we're gonna do more in the first year. We don't really have proper housing area, but this is all my prime real estate for industry, so yeah, I guess this will be housing. Here's gonna be my farm. And we're going to need a lot of houses. We want everyone in houses before the storm. Maybe I should build a 4th woodcutter after all. It doesn't cost much time and it's only needed temporarily. We can make some extra space here for the homes and have the wood quickly to build all of them. In case this is the first stream you're watching and you're wondering, why am I doing this? Why am I going to so many different glades when I only need 1 or 2? That's because I may get, before opening them, I may get access to the cornerstone that allows us to see inside the glades. And then I just want to be able to open whatever I want to open immediately. So I need access to all of the large glades that I can. So that's 4 woodcutter camps. Next up, the makeshift posts. Let's consider already where am I going to build what. This is usually my spot for the fire station later on. Food is what deserves to be right here. So I guess this is the good place for the workstation. And that doesn't move, so we'll need to build it where it's going to be. But this might also deserve a prime location, and I could build my food at an expansion town. Maybe that's better. Because this thing is going to be working full time usually anyway. That's the strange thing in this game. When you don't have it, you're kind of sort of fine. But when you do have it, it's working clock around, and you still might want a second one. Of course, that's because if you don't have it, you basically buy most of your building sources from the trader. This is priority 4. Then come the trader posts. Priority 3. And then comes the housing. But we need space for that. Priority 1. Actually, yeah, priority 1 is good. The park, priority 2 already. I will be building this road here. Probably. It might change though. Yeah, we'll see. I have my park, I have that. Let's build this one too. We're just missing all the houses and the crude workstation. I'm not even going to build it because I can build this right away. 666, we have this. We've got this. And we don't need, often we need a harpy home to get through the first storm. But we're gonna put a lizard in the hearth and have everyone housed, and that should be enough to get through the first storm. Off we go. The glades that I'm thinking about opening first are actually this and this one, and I would like to open it like this, of course. Let's put some foxes in there. Let's put someone in here. I'm going to destroy one of those woodcutter camps really soon. But it's good to have a little start. And this area is going to be mostly for hounds, so. Oh wow, we can't have that much woodcutters. No. Hmm. Interesting. Is there anything I want to do about that? It's just a few homes and a lizard in there and we can use it, but nah. I am going to change my cutting plans here though, because we're not going to be able to cut all of that so soon. I don't really have anything to do in there yet, so let's up this priority. Let's put a second one in here so it goes faster. So this is the trading post is still priority top. This is now 4 because we have so many people they need a job. Actually, I've got plenty of people. We can do this first now, and the trading post can be done next. It will still be in time, I am thinking. Okay. So look at this. Two interesting ones. This is super powerful but situational. And this is reasonable. In my book, surely worth more than 10 gold, but yeah, that's reasonable. Do you want a harpy? And here I'm going to put some lizards. I want this to be done first anyway, because then we can work in there. And we have the wood for the trading post. We only have one builder right now. I'll just destroy this damn woodcutter's camp. It's just it was too much. This one is almost done here. I already have 15. Oh yes, true, I started with them. I got some for free, of course. Okay, I'm producing another 6 and then I've got 21, that's fine for now. We didn't even really need to produce them. And we really want to start building shelters because we're going to need, well, 5 might be good, but maybe we need 6 of them. On the other hand, this is coming in. We're gonna turn it into fabric right away. Let's already put someone in here. And then we might be able to build a harpy house after all. I mean, there's 2 of them, that's just too good to not do that. One more tree there. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, this 3 roads is going into 3 glades, so that's likely that we will be using those. But I hate setting this to locking this into 4 because it might just not be a good fit later on. We can still do that like this, you know, and then you still have the good roads. So this road is not yet set in stone. We will probably just need to move some houses later. That's not the biggest of inefficiencies, right? Having to move on my houses a bit. So I'm just gonna start building them now. We have our first trade opportunity. I could sell my barrels for 10 gold, 20 barrels. And if I take the Titan belts, that means we have that gone. Let's have a good look at the alternative. We get skewers for pickled goods. Pickled goods feed 2 of my people. Skewers feed the same 2 people. So basically what that says is +5 resolve for these 2 races if we manage to get them pickled goods. I'm going for Titan belts. And now we can do this without packs of provision. And that's nice. This probably won't be needed for a while. Two builders, that's good. Long walk to the warehouse. New trade offer. Someone wants to buy my grain for a pathetic price. I'd rather put it into something. I could make a few packs of crops, of course. That might sell much better than the grain. Ten of them would cost me 30 grain. Yeah. Because I really want money. Now they're not going to buy them right now. Is there anything else I can produce out of these things? No. But I might be able to sell them during the storm. Let's first make sure we survive the storm. Fine. I so like these trees. So easy to see what's happening. Oh, it's out of range. Half in range is not enough. Oh, that because I was thinking this was my housing area. No, it's not. This might be then, or this. So yeah, we need to cut this. And I assume that. It was a bit of bad timing on my part to move it at the time they just left for the warehouse. The glade is just too small for 16 people, you see that? So that's why we're going to try and make it bigger. Oh, that's not going well. That's what we need. is a mess. My autist mind cannot really cope with that. What was that? Oh yeah, the grain for way too little. Well, I suppose we have enough wood by now that we can start producing planks. Two trade opportunities. Oh, we could sell fabric for 5 for 2. We do have 40 more of that stuff. Five for 2, so that's 40 cents a pop. 80 cents for this. Taking 3/4 of a minute there. And mere seconds here. So yeah, it's reasonable. I think that's reasonable use of my workforce. But I would like to sell 10 then. Are we bringing in any more? No, not yet. That's not gonna be in time. I'll just sell 5. No one is homeless anymore. We are gonna have to cut down on woodcutters quite dramatically, and I wonder if I have enough jobs for them then. I don't think so. Gonna have to cut down 3 woodcutters. I can put 1 in here, and then we're out of jobs basically. What else can we build? A field kitchen then. Yeah, let's build a field kitchen. Let's move this park fucking where? We build a field kitchen and we're gonna turn that grain into porridge. We don't have water for that. All of this is not really worthy. I don't need the happiness. And turning 8 into 10, it's not even really worth a field kitchen. On the other hand, if we don't have anything to do, then it's better than being bored maybe. Or I build another camp and harvest that stuff faster. Mushrooms is the least thing that I would like to farm right now, because there's lots of opportunities in the game that enhance mushroom gathering, and it's sort of unfortunate if it's gone already. But oh well, gotta do something. Let's do it a bit more like this, instead of that silly space there. Okay, Storm is hitting us. We got so much more to cut. These can do with one less. These can do with one less. And one out of these. And that's all we needed. Now I think that these are supposed to be at 0, and the rest should be happy. Oh, the foxes are, the harpies are super happy, of course, with the coats they brought themselves. Well, let's hope we can sell those damn coats. Hey, now we're getting a proper price. And that's gonna be in just while the trader is still here. 1727 gold we will have. Anything I can produce quickly so that I can sell it? 9 fabric for 5. That's better than 5 for 2. Packs of building materials, I could make those too. But it goes in the packs. I suppose out 1.6. I believe that's probably less good than the. If I want 6 of those, I need 18 fabric. $18 fabric for 8. Wow, this is so much better. Not packaged. So we're going to focus on the fabric. We are already focusing on fabric, so that's good. And we're going to try and sell a bunch of that. This silly workshop might be paying for itself already in its first year. Yeah, as I said, the foxes are going, the lizards are going to 0, and the rest is happy. So I'll put a lizard in there when it's about to go down. Do we have a lizard available? Oh yes, we do. So we put the 2 foxes in there. We're gonna pick up those mushrooms. Post haste. So this is basically finished now. We have access there, and we need more in here. And I'll move this one over to here. 6. We have 8 right now. Oh, the planks are still on. I thought I turned them off. I guess we're not going to be having 18, and it's not going to be in time for the first trader. But I might have 18 before the end of the storm, and then I'll get 10 gold. And that can be good to pay my taxes for the blades. I think that's the plan. So I have the current 27 for the trader. That's just about enough to buy a blueprint. And then I can sell my fabric for the taxes. No, not do that. We need this access first, that's priority. Oh, we have another worker extra to go in here. And we need to put him in there. And now we're good. We already have 12 in store. Wow, this went fast all of a sudden. You bring those in and we can trade. Of course they're taking breaks first. So now we can sell 18 fabric. That's good. Yeah. Food and stuff, that looks better. Food and gold than that. Because we are not very high on food. And that's why we have 4 guys picking up these mushrooms as fast as they can. Oh, where would that clay have come from? Oh, that's a side product here. Oh, this workshop was golden, man. That was gold. Zork! Yes, you have a farm and a herb garden, and I need to wait 40 seconds before I can buy it. And we have here a useless blight filter. No, that looks unlikely, because we already have the farm and we already have soil. We're gonna be farmers this game, not hunter-gatherers. So I think I'll reroll. I've never used that before. How much is that gonna be? Basically, every 16 units of rainwater we use produce 1 cyst, as far as I'm aware. Like if we look here, we are going to connect this with pipes, maybe, I'm not sure. Let's not do that. Yeah, I believe 16 rainwater is 1 cyst. In late game I often get like 10 to 15 cysts per year, so that would then be 160 to 240 rainwater used. And this means that 5 cysts are worth 10 amber. It's going to take a long time before that starts being useful, because early in the game, if I have some luck, I might find a production building now for food that I can hook up to the drizzle water in about the 2nd season. And it's gonna take over a year to get the first 10 amber. That's not great, really. No, I think it's... if I would get this offered in year 4, I'd be probably happy about it. But right now it's not great. Mist Piercers and Trade Hub. That's 2 top picks. Absolute top picks. Wow, what to choose. What to choose there. Oh. Trade Hub is such a victory condition in and of itself, but I do have the 3 races that are best on producing reputation, and that's why I'm going to choose Mist Piercer. If these were beavers and humans, I would have chosen the Trade Hub. And now we see why we have gained access to all these glades. A haunted small farm and a blood flower. That's good and that's bad in one. What does the map have? Then we can decide what we're actually looking for. The map does have sea marrow, so that's one of the things we're looking for. Marrow, and we're looking for soil, and we are looking for buildings. And it doesn't get much better than this haunted small farm, probably. Clay and flax is also useful, of course. A leather worker. What does a leather worker exactly do? I am sort of forced in choosing one of these here. So I'm leaning towards berries and mushrooms because I like that more. But we'll have to see. That one has mushrooms. That one has meat. Was it large meat? One large meat. Two large nests. The totem of denial I also want to see. Oh, it doesn't tell me if that what it does after I've completed it. Because that's what I'm wondering. Free global resolve. Well, that's really nice. And the leather worker is probably not so useful. I mean, it produces fabric, I assume. The leather worker. Packs of luxury goods could be useful, but it's not. That's no priority at all. So here we basically have soil and a totem of denial for 3 global resolve, which also is nice for the late game, but no immediate hurry. And here we have lots of gatherables, which could still be good because our small farm is not yet producing food. It can produce grain. What else is in there? Some small gatherables. A warehouse which is not movable, so that's a bit silly. But there's 2 large sea marrows. That's what I was looking for. We already checked this one? Yes. This one has drizzle water, meaning I don't need to open the small one if I go here. Soil and drizzle water. Large flag. I think I might want this one. I'm going to look everywhere because sometimes there might be one that is so good that I'm going to work my way in there. This is the one with all the gatherables, I've seen that. A tinkerer and a stone tooth to termite burrow. I like termite burrows. This is a nice one. Large marrow, soil and a press. And the press can turn lots of grain because soil is super plentiful, and I'll have the small farm, so I'll have plenty grain. And the press can turn that into fuel as well. Of course I have large sea marrow, so that's double fuel. and that's a good one to take after one of these. And one of these was going to be this one, because of the totem of denial. This looks pretty sad for a forbidden one, huh? A haunted leatherworker. No. I'm not seeing super special stuff. This is little marrow. So I think I want this one, and then later this one. And we are going wide, so we're going to try and get 4 ancient hearts. This is going to be one, that's going to be one. And then on this side I thought I've also seen something I sort of like. That's this one with drizzle water and fertile soil, and that would be the first one most likely. So I don't need or this one, a haunted small farm. I believe it, I don't know exactly what it does. It makes even more grain than the normal small farm, and it might also be good to make veggies actually. The blood flower is of course a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with. But yeah, this is gonna be my drizzle water, and I don't need to open this silly thingy. Don't need to be there at all. Stormwater is still somewhat interesting, of course, but I don't think I need to be here because it doesn't have much else that I want. These are both kind of interesting, of course. Where else do we have stormwater? Because I would like to hook up my workshop to stormwater. There just isn't any anymore, is there? Artisan. Stormwater in here. Now let's forget about that stormwater. There's just no good stormwater. Clearance water is in many places, but it's not so important. The cornerstone that I just took, does it take a villager off, or? Oh, only the impatience. Yeah, that's good. That also means that I shouldn't be taking too many glades, just the 3 of them. These 2, or 4 maybe. I'd have to choose between these. Well, I need to drizzle water, and there's no drizzle water in here, is there? No. So this one is pretty much a must. Three small mushrooms, because I need to think about my immediate food needs now. And here we have large mushrooms. And with this one, that could be a good option. I'm going to open 2 anyway, right? So I'll open these 2, and I'll take this this herbalist camp. Then we're gonna be eating mushrooms for the foreseeable little while. The roots is another one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have a look at those events. There surely aren't gonna be so much of a problem, but let's be sure. This is the Temple of the Forgotten Sun, and we need to see this one. We are going to not want to burn that down, of course. We want to perform this ritual. So we need pretty much any of the luxury goods, 30 of them. I don't think I have any of that. No. Do you? No. So we're not opening that one yet. We first, I mean, it's easy to deal with the events because you can just burn it down and be done with it, but I wanted this 3 global resolve. And then we have the Forgotten Sun. Oh, not Forgotten, Forgotten Temple. I don't think I have what's needed for that either. No. Destroy all trade goods in the warehouse. That is something we can deal with. I mean, that's just making sure they're not there. And keep the goods is often, of course, the one that I would like to do. So we need oil, incense, wine or ale, and then 60 of them or so. I do have 10 tools. If I buy 2 more, you don't have them. Okay. Or maybe just open that and let it trigger. Why did I want to escalate? For the drizzle water. And we really want berries or mushrooms large. This is a bit of a pain that I cannot yet do this totem of denial. Maybe I need to look at the orders first. Maybe someone is gonna reward that stuff. because this is the one that I want to open now. I need some food source for the coming year. Of course, caches are also very often the food source. This one has a this one doesn't have any cache. And this one, medium. Packs of building materials, is that doable? $15 is so much. We can sell gears for a decent price. Okay, let's start looking at some orders. I'm not gonna open 5 glades. I can get 20 oil here. Have at least one encampment, easy. I already have that, right? Yes, I do. So this is free gain. And it is comparatively good, so we're picking this. And we're delivering it. And we're gonna look at the next blueprint. We do now have 12 tools, so I can fix that thing. This looks like this is going to be the cookhouse. Skewers and biscuits. Was that good? Skewers, biscuits. That perfectly fits everyone. So I can now open this one. I have the tools for this. Let's just do that. The bunch of mushrooms feeds me for a little while. What also needs to be done is, oh, that takes 40 seconds, hey, that's unfortunate, because I want this farm built ASAP. Okay, we'll have a look at that in a bit longer. A little bit more. We have a trading post, we could pay 10 gold. We already have harpies at 15, so in 30 seconds I can have this. Value wise, this is worth 10 gold. This is worth also 10 gold. That's 20, 35, 25, 35, 45-ish. So yeah, that's kind of similar. There you pay 10, you get a little more. If I'm gonna have to say what's my preference, I don't need the tools at the moment. I've already got 3 gears, so I'm going to sort of fine. And this is easy because I don't want to spend the 10 gold right now. Two discoveries with 150 seconds. That's a no-brainer because I don't want to open 5, and this can happen. And that will give me instance that I need to solve that, what's the name of it? This will happen, this will happen. This, well, we aren't sure if that is going to happen, so we're picking this. And now we know that we're going to have 3 more gears, which is not a super lot. And we're going to have the solution for this glade as we open it. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to open both of the glades as intended. Wow, all these trees are in the way. or otherwise my road is in the way. Okay, opening 2 glades within 150 seconds. This one is happening right now. This one is happening right now. I need to sell for 20 goods, 20 gold, and that is happening in 4.5 minutes. Now I'm going to consider if I want to sell any parts. And what do we have here? Oh yeah, the cookhouse. Yeah, this is gonna be absolutely the cookhouse, right? Global resolve per ruin rebuild. That's gonna be 1 ladder worker here, 1 press there, nothing there, that's 2. And maybe I'll open a 4th glade and that will be the haunted small farm for 3. And 3 would make it pretty decent, but I'm choosing the cookhouse here. That's pretty much a no-brainer, I think. We need food productions. And we might even want to build that really early, really soon. Trade worth 20 gold. Well, the 15 is happening in seconds. If I would trade 5 with him, then I would get this really soon. Well, not that yet, but I would get this. Another rewards that I really like. Oh, that I really like, yes. Basically only this one we'll have to wait a bit for. But trading for 5 is not going to get me this any sooner. There's also no way we're gonna get both of them. No, absolutely not. I'm getting 15, and if I'm selling these, I'm not in time. It's 28. Well, actually, that's 28. And this one is going to add 10, that's 38. And then if I get another 5 of him now, that is 42 out of 47. So I would need to get 10 of him now if I want both of these. What is the value of that herb garden? The value is that the cookies need a secondary ingredient. As do the biscuits. I mean, as do the... Yeah, this is just not really happening anyway. Maybe if I get that haunted small farm, I would get vegetables. And this from the gathering place, so that could be done, yes, this could be done if we get the haunted one as well. But we want berries, herbs or roots here. And we're not getting those. Unless I buy that, I buy both of them. Is there anything I can sell within the trader's presence time? 123? No. No, I can't. So recap and be sure I don't make errors. I'm gonna trade with him so that I get these 10 gold as soon as these 15 come in, and that makes 25. I'm going to be selling other stuff for the taxes. That's this 10 and that's more, so we have 25. And that's all there is to it. This is gonna take long. We have 38 and we need 47. To get both of the farms. What would I sell for that? 4 of those. Gladly give you that and that. But those can do 5 gold each now. And the packs of provision there are not so much an issue. We could do this. Yeah, why not? Why freaking not? Because I don't want to sell all of these. Because I want to, but I can make new ones, right? And how much do I need anyway? I want to be selling these. A few single ones. Yeah, let's consider how much parts do I need at all. Not so many, because I already have 3 camps that I won't be needing all the time. I'm gonna be really farmer now. I'll be keeping one of these herbalist camps, at least. Yeah, one of these herbalist camps for the large nodes there. That's it. 2 camps can go down. I'm having 3 woodcutters camps. 1 of those can go. That's plus 13 already. I'll need 2 blight posts eventually. So then we're at plus 7. I need 3 warehouses and we're at plus 1. I'm going to get 3, that's plus 4. That's pretty much it. I can sell all the parts that I currently have because I'm gonna have 4 excess. I mean, I have 11 to sell basically. Let's do this. So now we're gonna look at what we can trade here for 9 gold. We can wait a little bit actually. We might as well do that when this has come in, because we'll also have oil that might be sellable, and we'll have this coming in. That's taking about the same time, right? We were waiting 40 seconds or something. For what exactly? Oh, for this we were waiting 40 seconds, yes. And these guys need to be at this value for 30 seconds. Yeah, there's nothing stopping them. So we can run for about those 30 seconds now. We do have 6 woodcutters active. And we don't want to hit level 3 because then their run is interrupted. We're gonna gain 60, so we need to take down 1 woodcutter soon. Oh. But first we're gonna put some woodcutters in there. quickly open those glades first. Oh, I thought it was 12, but we have plenty anyway. Doesn't mean that I cannot sell them all. Ooh, this does look tasty though. I need only 2 of those wildfire essences and I've gotten 2. I'm getting only 20 oil. I'm getting 30 incense, but I believe I need that at the other place. This is not super interesting, but I do want this. Let's praise the sun, man. Let's praise the sun. I'm waiting a little bit. It's just a few seconds we have this opened. We have more basis for our decision making. This is also really nice, but this is going to be the 3 global resolve, because we decided that we're going to win this game by resolve. So let's go for it. Where are all the foxies? They are in here. Oh shit, this is a bummer. But we can still go down another level. I think. This is level 1. Yes. It's not enough. How is that not enough? They're going to get another 2 as soon as the new fox takes on a coat. That might take up to 2 minutes. Well. That was a bit of a useless building, so no hurry there. And potentially even just packs of trade goods. 12 more seconds. No happy harpies yet, but that was also not entirely needed early. We just need that. So yeah, this is used. We're doing it with that. And I'm going for the lots of value instead of spending lots of value just to get half a point. One is enough. Oh, I want 2 in here. Oh, what does this do actually? Blocks the ability to sacrifice good. Yeah, doesn't matter at all. I'll use a second one until that stuff is in there. And I'll put a harpy in here. And we forget about those harpies' happiness for a while. Good. Now next priority is getting those farms up and running ASAP. These guys can keep farming this here, and then they'll move towards these mushrooms and these. Oh yeah, what other caches do we have? We didn't have any cache here. we do want a warehouse, of course, in multiple places. This is the door of a building that doesn't matter. This is where the farm is gonna be. How many tiles are this anyway? 8, 9 and 6 is 17. Yeah, that's 2 farms. That's worth 2 farms. One farm in there. One farm in here. If I'm ever going to use this building, it'll just be for packs of luxury goods probably. Maybe other skins, but I don't think I'll be needing those. I'll be having oil though in the future, but not leather probably. So I don't think I'll ever even be using that. Here's gonna be a farm, here's gonna be a farm. A warehouse right in here would be awesome for the farms. And then in here we have eight, 10, 14. We could use a secondary farm for that. We have a really nice thing in here. Oh yeah, and I was considering to move my food production elsewhere. So I'm guessing this is going to be the farm here. If I would make my warehouse like this, I could have my food production stuck up a little bit actually. It's not really a great fit. The geyser is in the way. And like this, that would be good for the food production. Suboptimal for the farm, but not terrible. And there might also be 2 farms actually. Not sure yet. So that's that. Second farm in here. I don't need a second farm, and I won't be starting with 2 farms there either, because we simply got so much fertile soil we don't need to get the maximum out of each patch. Let's move this somewhere out of the way. I do also want to start a second and even a third, both 2 encampments. I want 2 encampments soon. I have so many people. We need to build these hearts. So this was going to be my farms. There's going to be a road there, and this is a perfect spot for them. Actually run over to that side so I can build a road in between that and the building. Would be good. That's looking great. Where is this? I don't think I have space yet for this thing. No, that will be here, and then my food production can be there. Wine and treatment. Do we like that? We like treatment twice. We like wine once. It's not my favorite. Maybe I should not start using dispatch now, but building the stuff here takes longer, huh? The warehouse is our top priority. I have not yet traded, because I would like also, possibly, to trade for some bricks. Nah, we're good here, producing them quickly. But we need a lot for those. That's 8 and 3 is 11, and that twice is 22. And then I'm probably gonna want to build lizard and harpy houses. But I don't have enough value to buy the... Getting the 9 gold is already that slight bit challenging. Okay, 10 seconds. Run for 10 seconds. That we're not getting the 15 now. Well, actually we are. I'm just gonna favor these guys. Shall I destroy that one? Yeah. I'm gonna clean this out first and then I'm gonna tidy up this town later. I should be having my trade value now. Yes, where is my trader? So this was where I wanted 9 more gold. to buy the both of them. I was using my tools now? No, I'm using the wildfire essence here, so I can spend my tools on trade easily.
Hello.
He doesn't have any bricks. Let's first give him the stuff that really doesn't matter. These sometimes sell for 3 and these for 5, 119. That's about the same ratio, right? 4 times and a little more, 4 times and a little more, yeah. But I do believe that the parts seem to be more often. Nah, it's eco. It's probably just pure random anyway. I have 37 and I can take this and I'll have 47. And my harpies are again fucked up. It's a shame. But it's fine. Then I've got both of the farms. And that without embarking with any gold. I'm pretty happy about that. 35 coming in. Let's plan down some farms. I have set these to 5, yes. I'm gonna set the farms to 4. And I simply want to start with 1 each. I'm actually gonna set them to 5. But they don't have any interference with resource requirements. The farm fields are 4. But not all farm fields should be 4. So let's destroy the ones I'm not using yet. Only 9? Oh, these are on top of it. Maybe I'll move these after the season and stop using this field. But for now we just want to get farming quickly. I also want to get those trade routes, so I'll take any bad trade route for... I really need the clay. I really need the clay. Was there no clay somewhere to be gotten? Here, yeah. Not there. Yes, clay. I mean, it's a good deal to turn 20 into 30 clay and some bonus, but bonus is sort of insignificant. But I'm gonna do it anyway. That means I can actually sell my clay, I guess. Although that's taken time, and how much longer are they producing bricks? Well, they need to produce those bricks really, really fast. So no selling of clay right now. Clean up that mess, yes. What else do we need? I think this is it. Hey, hey. Oh, they're running out of clothes. What a damn bummer. They're running out of that pretty easily. I probably sold them. Yeah, I sold them all. Okay. We're not getting this down to 1 anymore soon. So yeah, that's it. No blueprint from that. That's stupid. I should have first, that was just a few more seconds. So they can do that building. Go build farm tiles first. Why are you not fucking building those farm camps? Dudes! 6 builders. Nothing's happening here. This makes harpies happy, huh? No, productive. Coats is what makes them happy. The coat symbol. We can still get this year because we're gonna get this 3 global resolve. I'm right now gonna build another harpy house. But first I'll move some homes around. I will only have one space for one line of houses there, so that's gonna be my pair of harpy houses like that. Yeah, 228. Oh, plenty of time. New trade offers. This stuff, that's pretty decent. Because I have plenty more to harvest here. This one is on priority, so that's good. That's already finished. Food is a bit low. I guess 4 guys was too much to work on one patch. Oh, with one single mushroom minute remaining. That's it. I feel it like tearing this down. But I won't. Who knows, it might be useful. it's a place where it probably can stay. In 1 minute we will be off cooldown. We're gonna favor the harpies and we're getting this 3 global resolve. Ah, that was bad timing. Terribly bad timing, but oh well. Moving some boxes 1 inch. The farming is done for this year. We need some housing here actually, instead of here. So let's move this stuff over there. Gotta move it again after all. The specific houses will come sometime later. For now, it's just this. Three. Food is an issue. Pretty big issue, actually. There's just too many of us. There's those 3 trade routes, 21 seconds, we're just gonna make that. That's really nice. So I'm waiting out that half minute to see if I'm gonna get a good food building here. And in that case I may start producing, and if I do not, then we will need to use the field kitchen to turn grain into something, I suppose. What's my other woodcutter doing? Do we need to cut anything else? Well, this is going to be a path through. So let's start preparing that. I do think I might want to open that next spring anyway. For now, I guess I'll go back to level 1 in a bit. We have 61 grain, so yeah. The cookhouse could do this, but that's not so great. That turns 8 into 10. That's not gonna make us all that much progress. There's 30 food. Put 2 more harpies. That is fine now that we have gotten that. We need to not be favoring them, but we do need to hurry building those harpy houses. This one. And we can, because that's gonna make it 4 out of 6. That's gonna be 2. Each harpy house is just added benefits. 12, 14, 16. So 2 more harpy houses, or specific houses here will be the district. Not necessarily harpy houses, of course. Or definitely not now yet. This is cleaned out nicely now. Time for another small half. This was my food building space. We have a new blueprint. I've just chosen the market, and that is luxury and treatment. These are two different ones. These are also two different ones. So anyway, we're going to get scrolls, and then it's religion or leisure. Religion. No one has leisure. We're having this then with the market. We're having these two with the market. The foxes are all happy on the market. And then religion will be the first one for the lizards. And I do have something I might want to try in the long term. And that is that I'm going to take this press here, and I'm going to build many more farms, and I might even take this haunted small farm. I'm going to massively produce flour, turn it into oil, and see if I can continuously sacrifice oil. I've seen people write about that, and this might be the game where I can try it. That will make the temple a proper source of global resolve, and it will of course be a nice speed increase for the entire town. So yeah, that's the plan. Now next spring I might want to start another farming here, just because why not? And food was still an issue, so that's why I have this this guy here on 5, so we need to make this geyser pump soon. This is going to be on 3, and this is on 4. So we're gonna have another farm this winter, hopefully, a geyser pump, and then for next year we'll be building that other town. And we're going to move on towards the next glade. And this town is going to become upgraded. That's great. How is our food supply, wood supply now? That's good. That's good. Now trade routes are coming in several minutes. 6 of them. We have these at 2, these at 1. Udexo would be nice. Yeah, so they're all going to be at 1 at least. do want this to happen though. But this also needs to happen. It's a bummer. I can only have one woodcutter now. Well, that's what it is. But what are all these people doing? Four are working in there, that's good. But what else can we be doing? We can build that field kitchen that I promised. I suppose I can build a cookhouse, even if I'm not using it yet. No. The cookhouse is for when I can make flour. Oh, the press can make flour. So next year I'm taking that press. But that still means I want extra flour or oil production if I'm going with that mass sacrifice of oil, because one press is not going to be doing all of that. I do assume the press is probably a clearance water building, so maybe we should take clearance water somewhere, but I don't want to open more glades than that extra one. I think. Well, let's just put some in here. They can start plowing fields. That is one of those things that's better than nothing. And there are lots of build projects, so having a few builders is not bad, but 9 is overkill. Let's be honest, 9 is overkill. Second workshop? No. We don't have the materials to even build the second workshop. New trade offers. Don't necessarily want to sell these things, and this is a nice price. Making some copper roads is also nice, isn't it? Especially now that no one is doing anything. I could make a bunch of copper roads. And I do have plenty money. I believe I had 30 of them. We are going to have to slow down on this a little bit. We started overpopulated and we still are. But it was not bad. I like this high population start. Sure do. Field kitchen, because we now have water. And we can make porridge. I'm gonna hook it up too. They really want my copper. That's nice. Huh? Everyone has homes again. Bunch of bricks is good. Blueprint. Clan Hall is useful for brawling, but not for anything else. And the Trapper's Camp is not yet useful. I'm not gonna pick either of them. I would like 3 more wildfire essences, because I want a 4th hearth. Let's have a short look at what this was, a withered 3. So we're not going to be having any surprises. Cut down costs nothing, but it will make a good number of blind rot cysts. And with the 10 that I'm getting, and the thing that would mean I will right away need 2 fire departments. Or coats, copper, coats, bars or reeds. I don't have coats, of course. I do have the bars. So yeah, open this. And immediately afterwards I'm going to clean this out. Actually, I'm going to put people in here just right now. That's sort of interesting. 530. But I don't have much to sell now. So I don't think that's happening. This is easy, and that's the 3 wildfire essence that I could use, so this is also quite okay. This is just a lot of value. But with 3 wildfire essences is gonna be 2 global resolve, that's good too. Let's go for that. Not sure about that yet. I don't believe I have the Glen Hall. But I believe it's here. Yeah, I could pick it right now. We shall see about that. None of that is any good. Not really needing this. Not producing them yet. That's a clearance water well and 1 clearance water building. That's another 1 building. I think I'm fine with this. See, meat spec could work with Trapper's Camp if we have anything to trap, but we don't. We have berries to pick here. No, we don't have anything to trap. I was considering maybe someday this, but that's not meat, that's eggs. So no, not meat spec. But not this either. So this could be a reroll or a decline. We're at year 3, so the reroll is pretty good for next year when we have a golden one again. I'll decline when I need the 10 gold. And this is going to be the clan hall or the reroll. Now the clan hall was useful, huh? That's the last one of our needed luxury sources, so yeah, let's just do it. And that makes it likely that we're going to do this. But we still want production for the training gear before we do that. Can buy them and turn them in, but production would be really good too anyway then. So what we're looking for is training gear production. I'm going to make notes here. Training gear. And we would like oil or flour. And then what? we have this kitchen thingy, the cookhouse, that makes biscuits. But we don't have pie. So we could use pie and pie. And I guess improved porridge. It doesn't yeah, it does improve quite a bit, of course. Codes is for them only. Yeah, we're gonna have to put it mostly on those luxury goods. These are going to be happy already. They are the most numerous ones, we'll help them a little extra. We have the harpy in there, that's fine. We do need another 10 trade routes. So we might take less fantastic ones. But we cannot sell food at the moment. And I had a plan with those copper bars. Oh, we have a new farm here. That means most of my builders are gone then. Is this thing now? Yes. I'm going to close one slot of them because I want this to simply remain at 8. And then in here we're going to also make it 8. But that'll come in time. Oh yes, my fuel. That was the plan with the copper bars. Although this is also really nice, huh? The ways of the forest is nice. And it's convenient and easy, we don't have to wait for anything. But we will get... We have 3 glades discovered, so that's 2 blight rot cysts every 2 minutes. And this is gonna take a sweet while. They are really close by, so they might be able to be in here before 30 seconds. And that would mean that I'm going to get a tick at 2 minutes and 4 minutes, but not 6 minutes, so we got only 4 blight cysts Let's try if that's what wants to happen. We are now at 256. Yeah, they're moving straight in. That's good. So we're gonna get 4 assists from that. I have already traded with him. I bought his pipes. So now we need at least one of these. Oh, and we need to get this rolling. We're actually now running out of people, so I'm gonna just take a few more. And I did that because those 2 things means I have the ability to make 2 fire stations without having to go through the hassle of trying to take something down for parts. I'm gonna pickle a few mushrooms. Am I? What's the value of that? Not too much. I just need this to happen. And that's not super much anyway, we're just having some food for a while. But in here there was a press. And that is now of top importance. We need to get more of those guys. More of the foxies. But they're all doing pretty good work. Where's the door on you? I suppose this is the door. And this press is going to be working hard. 2 recipes that are going to be paramount to my future plans. And the 3rd one that might even be useful as well. I do have a leather worker that can take that over though. So we want a warehouse. Oh, that means we need 2 more parts still. We absolutely need this one too. Are we short on parts now? We will get some. But that takes a long time. What to do until then? if I'm having those things mining, I can do with one fewer woodcutter. So I'll destroy this woodcutter camp. Field kitchen doesn't have any parts in it, does it? No. No, we do have just these things, but until the food chain is rolling, which means this one, those are needed. Where am I all gonna have blight? Of course, the main blight stuff is here. We might have some blight stuff over here if we are gonna build that food building there. But we may be better off building that food building here and having an extra blight post here. Food building here, blight post there, some housing anywhere, that'll fit. Yeah. But first we'll build this one. Actually this road can go. It's leading to nowhere. This is super top priority right now. But so is this thingy. And that's all the parts I have basically. Yeah, I may just have to destroy one of these and survive on the food that we have for a little while. Where's my trader? Does he sell any food? He's not here anymore. We have this food coming in. I'm going to destroy one of these camps. First check if there's what is in there. This one doesn't have so much in it. Good. That should leave us with the building materials to build that stuff. This town is finished. This town will soon be finished. But that's not the highest priority right now. Where shall we move this woodcutter camp? Well, they are working on it right now in here, so let's just keep them working. Well, 250 wood is a lot. I only have one camp, and when it's low, it can be a pain to get it back up. When this is done, then the woodcutter is losing its importance. This might be an easy 40 foot, huh? This really is a super rich game, as in I have unlimited fertile ground. I have lots of patches that I can do and have the buildings for them. And I started with lots of population. I'm wondering if that's gonna result in an earlier victory. It doesn't yet really look like it, I think. I'm gonna use the coal for this. Coal primarily. And not this primarily. Then coal. Then that. And finally wood. I'm limiting him to 15 for now. And we put 3 girls in there. This might want a secondary worker, but we don't have anyone. I suppose I want to take that one notch down. Yeah, you know that. Four out of 11 I can sell, because I'm using 6 if I'm correctly in here. Oh no, I'm not using anywhere anymore, so I can sell them all if I want to. I need to get to those 10 trade routes. And we're needing people. I definitely don't have the food to invest in this though. Look at all those farms. And I'm building another one too. Oh, I don't really have any gold right now. Yeah, okay, Titan belt really is very nice. I haven't been producing any packs in ages. I started with 25 is 15 and some produced, 27 maybe, and that's still lasting me. But it is time to start producing a few more if I can. And since we can put herbs in there, we actually can. Are we needing to keep all these people in here? Yeah. We are not yet having excessive amounts of building materials. Could clean this up a little bit if I want to. Or this passage. Let's get them more centralized at least, that's fine. This tree line is like a windshield around that farm. It's good for your farm to have a windshield of trees around it. This heart here, it does have his yellow thingies already, and it does have soon enough population. We are gonna have to think about making this into a proper district, which means 4 of these farms, parks. And 2 gardens. Like that. Then I have all the decorations, and I still need 12, 16 housing for 4 more. So that would then be over there. Or here. Oh, that would be a nice spot, I think. Here by the road. Another pair of harpy homes here. And since that is something that matters and this is just for freaking fun, I'm gonna have to move this guy over here. Somewhere. There's no space. No space at all. Unless I destroy this road, so I'll destroy this road. Okay. Okay, so I can make flour. And I wanted then to make biscuits over here. And that's good because then we have like a serious continuous production that's not gonna be messed with. I do think I'm gonna need to take out all the people that are doing this stuff. My food looks good enough to deal with it until that food chain is actually running. So someone is gonna be in here. We don't have any beavers. I'll put a harpy in here or two. I do want someone in there too. Oh, we're at level 1. Wow. That's nice. That's because I pretty much stopped cutting woods, I guess. 14 out of 14. Let's hope this is going to be fine. I think it is. Oh, not so sure though. Just because we want a trade route. Just to work on the 10 trade routes really. Okay, we're fine. We are producing our flour here. That's good. Oh, we have thingies here already. And in here we can produce our biscuits now. We want some lizards in there if we can. And we could have another light post around here. But then we need 3 more parts, but I believe there's 8 coming. Sort of soon, yeah. Honestly, I think this is becoming a magnificent town. I want to automate my my well. I'm gonna first look at water. This is watered? Yes. So here I have the biscuits. This just didn't fit well with my productions. I could gather some of that as well as that, but it's biscuits. That's fine, the harpies are happy with the biscuits. The foxes are happy with the porridge in this watered building. But I don't have that much drizzle water to produce that anymore. And I don't know if I'm gonna feed the lizards anything they want. So yeah, I don't need my money elsewhere. I will just, oh yes, I was looking at the water. I always forget what I'm doing. You notice that? Oh, this is clearance water, but we don't have clearance water. I could open this small one here to get clearance water if I really want to. But I don't think water is that important, and if I need any, I probably need more drizzle water from there. But I would like to automate this, possibly double automate it. So I need wildfire essence. I'm going this one by one, I guess. It's either 1 or 3 automations. I'll upgrade number 1. Then planks, that's affordable. That does not cost a heart, and that does cost another heart, so I'll need to buy a second one now. I didn't know that exactly by heart. Give me something for my 34 cents, 1 pie. And then I have enough left to make more of my cookies in here. Nice double upgraded pump, that's great. If you burn this, does it also upgrade the water supply? Yeah, it was 7 seconds I believe, and now it's 6. So that's not very much, but well, it helps. Yeah, you can keep producing a bunch more of these fuel thingies. I have 12 guys running around now. What do we have here? Can free copper out of the trees. Nah. Empathy. I'm not choosing any more empathies. I'm not choosing anything anymore. And that copper is not worth so much. I'm not even gonna trade up. I do want to get a lot of reputation from Resolve first, and then I might choose Trade Hub as a finisher. I'll just keep that there. I'm gonna try and Resolve to the max for a while, and then finally we'll Trade Hub. I could already start buying this stuff, but it's difficult, huh? Costly. I should have maybe done that instead of this. because if I do that I can already start producing reputation from resolve, and once we get about here, we are so it's only year 4 is starting. If year 5 is like the year where we can push these all 3 in the blue for a good prolonged time, we can get them here, and then we end the year 5 with buying it, calling a trader and trading everything we can. Sounds like a plan to me. And then we might have a year 5 win. And if that's not the case, then it's a year 6 win, and it's also fine. I do need to stand trade route still, so just sell 1-2 for a pathetic price. I have 12 builders walking. I can put some more in here. Do I have enough? No. We need another one in here. And since I have 12, I'm gonna put some more in there. I have 2 in there, that's good. We have lots of building projects here and the materials to build them, so continue doing that. And we are indeed way short on drizzle water. Should I open this? Yes, I should. What is ethereal? Oh. Only 9 coming in and nothing available. So no. Not a thirsty trader. Little patience, we first need to open this and then we can Still not go to level 1. But this can solve it. Wood is now should only be needed for planks anymore. And I have 150 of them, so this should be fine for quite a while to go. But as I said, we're not gonna be level 1. Not even with the fox in here, I think. No. So then we can just as well keep cutting some wood. No, we're gonna stay level 2 max. Level 3 was the one with the blood flowers. We don't want to be in level 3. Absolutely not. There we are. Everyone is blue. I have produced enough of this stuff for now. I need trade routes. We're not having enough grain. Wow, we're farming so hard. Ah, we want a professional. What happened here? Oh, he just gained a point. He did not. Why did you lose your happiness? $17 for 5. Or 14 for 3. How many roots do I need? 3 more. I kinda don't really want to sell my bricks. Oh, I can't even anyway. it's taking long. I'm going to use this camp for a moment.
Akiala.
We could still consider getting this haunted small farm to up the the productions a bit more. But I don't want to deal with that blood flower. And I can build all this magnificent stuff with all the oil sacrificing practices. But really, how long is this game then gonna last, and will that really come to fruition? The 10th of those trade routes is coming in, with enough gold for the income tax as well. I don't think I need any of this. Well, I could make tea and incense, and we could start focusing on the luxuries. Oh, we don't even have the dam, the temple in here or anything. I guess the temple is the easiest one to build price-wise, but we don't really have space for it within this area. Unless we are cutting some wood right here. For the districts. It's the only part that's missing for the district, isn't it? Yep. And of course, anyway, the building materials for it are not there yet. $20 and twice 8 is 36. Oh, look at that. We've got 2 little people in there. I'm gonna kick one out of here. And see that he ends up in there. He did. And in here we're also one short. There we have it. I feel like they've moved here to here. I thought they were at 8 before. Yeah, we're actually doing fine on the red water already. What happened? A shortage of grain, of course, happened. Yeah, the grain shortage. We're still pretty short on grain. How many freaking farms do we need? Oh, this one is not even inhabited. This one is. This one is. I now have 3 good grain farms. We should burn something, I guess. Absolutely, we should. Trash offers. Good. Next town coming up. I guess I'll make this an 8 as well. We are fine on food, it's just that the porridge is low. But that was the trash offer. More luck in there next year. So yeah, I do think that this should be a year 5 win. What was I building here? Something to make incense, and I was making a temple so that cooperates. I was going to make a temple, that is, as soon as I fit here. And it does now. I guess it needs to be fully within the borders though. Oh, it is anyway. This is good. Temple behind warehouse. Opa. This is going to be our new flower production when it's done. Let's prioritize this. We just want to go for the win now pretty soon. So there's no need for new flower production. There's no need for that anymore. Let's stop extending this game and start winning it. Not the right water. One lizard in there. Jesus. If we really are to win this year, then I might as well disable all the farmers. Are we really? I'm not entirely certain. What's easier? That one is now another encampment. We have 4 encampments. For a nice 8 global resolve. And I'm piss poor. This is good deals. I'm going to spend those in my soon to be built temple. What else did my temple service? Education. And what building am I gonna build next? The clan hall. Probably. Clan hall or market. Didn't I have a task for each of those? No. I'm willing to do that. I don't have those. Open a forbidden glade. I'll do that. Yeah, okay, we're going for the win now. Let's check if I have a forbidden glade within range. This one. Better choices. or this one. This one with the hungry mist worm. Or this one with the wildfire. "13 minutes, destroys all fuel." Also 13 minutes, destroys all stored food. I think I'd rather have the wildfire. Although feed is easy in this case. Meat, insect, skewer, jerky. Not that I need to fix it, but it's nice to know that I can and that I'm not risking a lost game. Yeah. So we're gonna go with the worm. And we might be able to feed it if we want to. So I'm picking this as 1 point. I'm going to produce those packs if I can. Can we? 25 of those, that's we could do that at the end of the year, but it takes time. And not the right water. 25 means 7 times this time, so no, this is not happening. That is not happening. I'm gonna stop my cookie production entirely. Clean this out. That building is done. That means that the flour production building is also done. And how are we doing on this? We have 100 sea marrow. That's enough for 25 minutes of burning, so we could reduce that too. Let's take at least one out. Just gonna take all the people out that are not gonna be needed anymore for a win in this year. That does sort of mean that we're looking at the last game if we do fail now. Yeah, bringing that so this is done in a matter of seconds. This was for flour. That's no longer needed. The field kitchen can use other stuff. Oh, we have a lot of herbs actually. We can put that in packs of crops too, right? No. We cannot. So we can continue making porridge. That's good. We could still make a trickle of pickled goods, which is also fine. Okay. How about if I do this and I put that in packs of crops? I can build a second one of these. And then this one is gonna make packs of crops out of mushrooms. And we want 25 of them. We just have no limit. How many mushrooms does that require? I have 13 times 6 is 60, 78. And I already have 13, so that's 78, 68, 65. There's nothing in there. There's some in there. That's off. So that means we have another I'm needing 59 now. And the question is, can we produce that in about 7 minutes? With 2 of those buildings, I think yes. It would be better to have guys here that are not going to take breaks every few seconds, but yeah, these are bonus. That's good too. So we are buying this and this and this. Five minutes 10. I admit that I do have small doubts if this is gonna work. Well, it is sort of stupid to take risks, right? Only to win 1 year faster. I'm gonna have 1.7 points maybe out of those. No, I'm not gonna take these risks. I'm fucking stupid. We're gonna keep doing what we were doing. We're gonna keep farming another year. Next year is the win year. Just relax. So we are not opening this glade. Or actually, are we opening it and feeding the mistworm and being fine? Feed the mistworm. Where is the mistworm? Meat, insect skewers or jerky. No. Okay, fuck that. We're not doing it. We've done wood cutting, we go down in the one level. Yeah, we are done wood cutting. I am gonna put one guy back in here. Keep producing some purging fire. But we are done making cookies, because we have cookies for years to come. Or at least maybe 1 year to come. Make a little bit cookies. Make some of that stuff. See, I think the chance that I would make it in this year 5 would probably like 80-90%, but why take 10-20% risk? It's just stupid. It gains me nothing. It's just stupid. These guys need 5 more. The biggest reason I started having doubts is that I would have to sell all my value now to get the food to get these guys in the blue, and then at the end of the turn I could choose this cornerstone, but I wouldn't have any more value to trade. I want to produce training gear, guys. Training gear. It's not this. Everyone is just at a new breakpoints. That should be enough for the coming winter. The coming winter is the last winter, that's for sure. Cookhouse is also making the lizards happy. Are they getting +5 now from the comfort? No, +4. The workshop. That's not a happy place for the lizards. Now they're having +5. Harpies aren't happy anywhere, but I don't think I have happy harpy buildings. No. So those are good in the workshop then. And these guys have comfortable +1, that's not much. But where do we have that makes them happy? That's automated. So this is all the happiness that's to be gotten. But at least 2 of them are in the blue again. And I can make some more special housing if I have the materials for that. Let's first occupy this temple. We are not building anything right now. And this is religion and scrolls. No. This is 2 different things. This is 1 different thing. So I either get brawling or I get wine and treatment. I think market is a better option now. We want planks, just planks now. I don't think he's got anything good for the like that. So what am I gonna do about that? I could call him now. and then call the other guy. Just after or before the storm. Yeah. Why are you out of favor again? He's got nothing. Half a reputation point. It's rather expensive. But we got the money coming in really soon. I'm just not very rich this game, so this isn't doing too much yet. Can get 1 point out of that. And that's my district. Three times 8 is 24, and the district is 44, and then there's one guy extra who's in some random house somewhere. Okay. The market is happening right now, and we call this one in as soon as the storm is over. And we do want to have as much gold as we can by that time. We don't really have anything to sell them, do we? Oh yes, we do. We have 2.5 minutes. That's just one of these. Holy shit. Holy shit. My cookies are running out. My food entirely is running out. How can this go so fast all of a sudden? That's problematic. Field kitchen. What are we doing here? Put this back for the cookies. more for the cookies because it's much more food when I'm turning it into cookies. This is not going as planned. Only used in the clan hall, so instead of using those, that's gonna be the point when that clan hall is done. We are building that, so that's gonna be 2 points there. Okay. We're gonna be good if we're not starving. Okay, they're all gonna be good except the harpies for now. We'll probably get that too. Okay. We're good. As long as the cookies keep flowing, we're good. Two points there. And that was it. What interesting stuff do we have in here? Reduces the radius of the half by 3 fields. That's a positive negative. I like that. Start with 6 impatience. Ooh, that's that means I want to have humans. That's possible to deal with. But this would be interesting if we can have humans there. We can. Because then we have 2 of those. Yeah, that's gonna be the next game. We're going there. Then we're going. Maybe yeah, we can. I think from there we can get to there. And then we shall see. And we're gonna have 3 packs of reserve embarkation points for there. Now of course the next game is the next video, but that doesn't stop me from having a little peek preview. I must have humans. If we're having we're starting with 6 impatience, I must have humans. That's a bit of a pain because look at this and look at this. It's just silly. But we must have humans. The biome brings stones, so I don't need to bring those. With 4 points, you're not going to be bringing an awful lot. We're having only 70 food there, it's 110. 2 points, we can't leave the gold behind. So I suppose that's it. 140 food. That's it, yeah, that's gonna be the next game. Start with 6 impatience. I had already decided what I wanted, and that was the training gear line requiring 30 of those thingies. And I want to go up this path. Our game is going to give us 42 of, no, 34 and 42. So we can next time do this. We have that. We'll have 5 remaining and 56 of the other ones. And the next game we're going to get another 30 years of this. We have enough of these for those two. So after the next game, I mean in 2 games, this is 1 game, this is 2 game, and then 3 game can do that. But this one will not happen before the, unless we just take another side game. Because of course we do have plenty of time on this bar and we might as well use it. So instead of this, maybe I should do this and then that, and then go there. But we'll decide that after this game. Because that would be good. Maybe we can get more boxes and get that more camps unlocked. Too bad we can only do this once. We will not, yes, this will be in range. We can go from here to here actually. Or to there, but that is not there, no. And we have, how many years? 27. So if we keep up the 6-year games, that's that's 4 games. Or is it 5? Because when we're here after 24, we can still make another one. And I believe that even when the bar is totally full, you can still start at the seal. So I'm thinking I have 5 games. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we'll see about that later. We're gonna have to play that game first. And I might do that in a few hours. Thanks for watching. See you next one.